Fish, boys a bit. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Guys, why does this look so fun? I want to play some DKC. What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god. Is this the pinnacle of gaming? Down. I think I've said this before, and I think it still sticks, but DKC, Donkey Kong Country, the series, the best 2D platforming experience. I think 100 peas. 100 peas in the pod. Rise a bit. Anyways, what's up, guys? I'm watching this gameplay right now. Kinda in trance. Did I just keep playing this game forever? Wait, it's literally just like... What the fuck? You just play this forever. Alright. Go look for a song. Go look for a playlist we could play. We run some Kirby. I love Kirby. Why'd it do that? Why did it make that sound? Get it. Pause. Oh, fire. Oops, my bee. Where is my wire? Guys, my booty hole been torn up. Xbox One controller connected. Alright, let's go play this, continue our game, and just have a... Let's have a Jamocha almond fudge all day, yeah? Gonna have a headache going on though. I think reading a book would help. I think reading a book should help with that. My hair is so fucking... silky smooth right now. It's so flat. That is not the input I put. That is not what I diddly done. If we're not playing Doka this Friday, I might not stream this Friday. We'll see though. I hope Mash lets me know. Hope Mashy Poo lets me know. What? How did I fly over that thing? Mikado match. I haven't seen that dude in a minute. I've seen that. Ooh, in a minute. Don't tell him this, but the next time I win a fight against him, there's no remorse. Ooh, he is gonna be fucking looted. He is gonna get looted. Why can I not fucking do this right? Like, what is going on with this goddamn wheel? It's always that part too. I don't know, the more I play this game, it feels like the easy stuff is getting weird. Weird to do. There we go, I didn't bonk. I did that whole room in like 3 seconds. Those 2 rooms. Whoa! Come back here, little critter. Come back here. Dun, dun. Trying to get my Elden Ring randomizer to work again. Oh fuck, randomized Elden Ring. Did you ever finish a randomized run? Nope. No sorry. Why did it do an attack in the middle of that? They dip after 3 sessions. That is the issue with certain co-op games. Like, they're just... like, I mean, like the one we're doing now. There's something goes on and then and then we just can't fucking continue to run and shit like that. Obviously, this one I'm trying harder for, like, but my mindset with co-op stuff is that if there's a way, if I could do it like single player, I'd probably just do it single player. An example is like the Borderlands series. When 4 came out, people wanted to play with each other, right? Hell no, I'm not starting a run on any of you guys. Bro, we are not finishing a full run. I know for a fucking fact. I'll just do it myself. Oh my god. Fucking Meta Knight, dude. This shit sucks. Oh my god, that was terrible. What's up, Kofa? Yeah, so I'm not really a co-op dude. Unless I know someone that's actually committed. Went the wrong way for a sec. Don't know where I was going. I could kind of tell when somebody's like down for the cause. I just ran under that dude. Might be the GOAT. Oh, this better not be a 30-minute mix of just the same fucking song. Oh yeah. Doot. What's up, what's up? Versus is lurking. Oh, is she? How are you doing? Fuck me. You got it working? Nice. Hey. That wasn't too bad. Very good. That was a weird bonk. Fuck, man. I feel a headache coming. I need to take, like, my meds or some shit. Let's do a 95-year-old woman's pedicure. What the fuck? I want to die. Fuck a 95-year-old getting pedicure for. Ew. I like rotten potato chips. I don't even know what rotten potato chips smell like. Smell funky. Funky fresh. Ah. Da 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 da. They're really cold at least. That's good. I mean, business is business, right? Not like she could help her fucking 95-year-old toes to not smell like shit. Whew. Why do I get so nervy on those parts now? She chill with it, she chill with it. She chill with it. I wonder if I ever lived to 95. 95 is such a long time. $95 is enough to see like 3 generations like come and go. Save time, it's not that crazy of a save. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Couldn't make them look good. But she said they look good, so I'll take it. We take toes. Take toes. We take some toes. Oh my god. That show's like 80, so I'm showing 95. Like, damn, good for you. Damn, ma. How the fuck did she even get there? Did she go on her own? There's no way. I am not letting a 95-year-old on the roads. Or even on the streets himself. Alone. Came by herself. Interesting. You sign up for any OPPs? PP? I think they're done. Are they like over this week or some shit? PP's tee. The Fennec. I did one yesterday at CCG, but like, what the fuck? Fucking toss that guy like a volleyball. I did one yesterday at CCG, but it didn't even. They did it so weird. They didn't do it. Bro, oh my god, let me lock in. They didn't do it. They did a regular tournament, and the only people that got they gave people the promos for the ones that successfully made it in. Like, what? Why not just give it to everybody? Some weird shit. Well, it's not like it mattered though. Did I want to go to a pirate party? Cause I want to play some jank ass shit, low key. Are we serious? Yeah, I don't know. They did. It was kind of weird, but it's not like they were told. It's not like the workers' fault. They were told to do that, so I don't know. Whatever. I don't care about the promos that much. Low key, I do, but I at least wanted like the fucking off meta like tournament. Why can I can't do this part anymore? What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell happened there. You need technically you don't. I mean, I don't think I need it, but I'd like to have it, yeah. There's spots open. 4 of us gonna drop last minute today. Oh, have fun. I'm probably not going as I am live right now. What are you gonna play? Kobe? Supposed to be everyone who participated. You'd think so, cause I was on the wait list. And they let me in for the regular, like, tournament. I'm like, okay. Where the fuck's my promo? Assholes. There's no way that just happened. Oh, this run is garbage. Holy fuck, if Gobbler was that bad, like... Yeah, and this run is so doomed. 4 of us are gonna drop by. 4 of you guys, what the fuck? I was gonna play Kobe but not go anymore? Wait, what? Why not? Didn't you say you were gonna go? Didn't you say 4 of us are gonna drop by in the last minute? Is Lame going alone? Wait. Oh, drop last minute. Oh shit, sorry. I thought I said I'll drop by. I mean, yeah. I don't usually go alone either, but fuck it. Unless you really want to. Like. Sometimes if you really want that grind, even though it's not really a grind, because it's fucking Pirate Party, you just have to go alone. That was me with Ripbound. Soldier of Godric got replaced by Mesmer. Oh my god. Who is Mesmer again? Alright, later, Kofa. That's the snake dude, right? That's the snaky dude, right? Well, at least I got up. Bro, you should start. I'm telling you, you should go CCGs on Wednesdays, bro. It's chill. Troy! We got a clanker! Hello? Hello? Penel and Nami, you said it's just gonna be Teach. Yeah, but like eventually you learn how to play against them, you know? Maybe like, okay, I shit you not, I think Kobe is actually pretty decent to Penel. I don't know about Nami, I'll be honest. Kobe's like underrated. He's actually good into like a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hibari's just broken as fuck. And Doll. Ollie Penels, yeah. I agree. They're teching 2 back in now. Yeah, it's a snake guy. I knew it. I knew I didn't lose my way. Is Soldier of Godric a viable answer for that first boss question? Nah, I don't think so. One time I lose to Holly Penels. Low key, I kind of want to make an L. It's kind of cheap now, no? The secrets, it's like only $100 now. The secret, the playset of the secret, and that's it. So soldier, how about this? We'll look at you less weird if you say soldier of Godric than if you were to say tree sentinel. We'll look at you less weird. We'll be like, all right. Well, it's still wrong, but you get the slight pass. It's like the, what's it called? The non-LARPer answer, you know what I'm saying? If you say fucking tree sentinel, you're an Elden Ring LARPer, 100%. 100%. $16 is out in a month? Bro, I'm gonna be real. Anel is still gonna run the show, I believe. I don't know what I'll be playing in 16. I'll probably be playing the same shit. Playing the same shit. Actually, no. I'm gonna be playing fucking Rosinante. Whoa, I'm playing like ass. Fuck yeah, I love blue-green Rosinante. Alright, let's just play. Like, I'm done with this Kirby shenanigans. I'm done with it! Fuck, bro. Okay, I don't think $100 is that much to spend on a tier 1 deck that will last for 1 more month. Probably more, considering it'll sink into 16. 560 Rosin for pumps? True. I'm not playing that Rosinante though, I'm playing the green-blue one. The older one. The one that blocks with his fucking face. Instead of leader blocker. Some bullshit, basically. Shit. It's on some bullshit. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. Or normal site. Alright guys. Disclaimer. This game is scary. Game's kinda scary. Degloved. Degloved. Alright, Crypto. As a person that has been watching, out of 10, how scary is this game personally? Out of 10, how scary is this game personally? 10 obviously being pretty scary. A 9? What the fuck? Alright. Are you good, Cud? How you doing, Crypto? What's up? What's up? Alright, last time on this game, so basically we're on the woman's side of the story, right? And we're finding clues. And that's it. I'm kidding, there's more, I just don't know how to explain it. I'm very bad at summarizing. And that must be it. She must be half of the young couple Richter mentioned. But she isn't cursed by herself, and her friend has lost his cursed stone. About why you approached us. So anyway, mind if I ask why you thought I was a cursed bearer? Oh, that? I'm extremely sorry, I was so rude. Classic, right back to the yap. That's true. That is true. That is, Alright, I understand, like, yes, it's a visual novel, and there's yapping. I feel like there's good yapping, and then there's, like, bad yapping, you know? I don't think this is the good yapping. Well, we'll see. I saw the two of you out late, and I suppose I made assumptions. Gotcha, sorry, gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers? Classic. Oh, did you want to restructure it? I'm okay with classic being like regularly typed. I don't know why. Great question. The answer is, I was going to ask you very nicely for your cursed stones. And you thought we'd give them to you just like that? Well, maybe not, but you know what they say, you never know until you ask. And you still write classic? You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky. No! Can we get 07s for our brother? Can we get 07s for our brother? Oh goodness, no. Dude, what is wrong with these girls, bro? Oh goodness, no. You could have put that more, like... You could have put that lightly. Huh? Troy, you're hanging out with your girl, and somebody passes by and said, "Oh, you guys are a cool, cute couple." And then the girl you're hanging out with says, "Oh goodness, no. We're just friends. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know." Oh goodness, no. So what are you trying to do with Rite of Resurrection? Well, Yutaro has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though. It seems kinda, how do I put it, self-centered. I mean, you got a chance to resurrect the dead. It would be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? I was planning to steal this cursed stone at the last second and use it for myself. This bitch is evil. Wait, this bitch is evil. I don't know if I can get behind it through... If you got the chance to resurrect the dead, it would be a waste to use it on someone that really matters. It would be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters. So I was planning to steal his stone. Well, until you lost it anyway. Oh, but don't tell Yutaro I was going to do that, okay? I don't think he'd be happy to hear it. That makes sense. Sounds like you really want your heart... Sounds like you really have your heart set on this right. What were you hoping to use it on? You promise you won't laugh? Wait, the music just died out. Monka, degloved. Cross my heart. Well then, let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. I'm an art student, you see? Woodblock prints are my specialty. Ukiyo-e in particular. What? Ukiyo-e, huh? You must be a cultured lady. Really? Do you think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think of ukiyo-e as some inaccessible. Yeah, right? Who asked for all that? She giving us the backstory to her backstory. As some inaccessible high-class form of art. Bro, okay. This is making me think that she wants to revive a tree. If she deadass wants to steal his thing to deadass revive a tree, if that's a thing, there is no way. High-class art form, but it's actually totally untrue. Dead. Back in the Edo period, it was just art for the masses, amusement for the common people. But when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrills from every brushstroke as they did back then. Yeah, fascinating. My pet fly died. I want to bring it back. Talking about flying. Hey, talk about your pet flying. Huh? Yeah, I guess. As far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo-e is the one and only Hokusai. Have you heard of him? Time to go murder 5 people. Some people are willing to do that. Sure I have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period? Crypto, I'm gonna ask you a question and you can be completely honest. You can be completely honest. And none, you know, this won't leak from the group chat, alright? You can be completely honest about it, alright? Are you ready? The question is, you gonna ask it or? Oh, I was making sure you were here. Would you kill 5 people to bring your cat back for another 15 years? Yeah, I'd kill 5 people. And let's say no one would know. I don't think so. Why did Troy answer? Yeah, I'd kill... Troy, you would do that without a prize. Shut up. Exactly what I just... Exactly. Alright, guys, it's Troy. Officer, can y'all DDoS this dude? Can y'all dox this dude already? Just to kill 5 people? What the hell? Sure, I have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period? His 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're the only works. They're the only works of his people. Works of his most people know. But Hokusai was so much more than that. Than just mountain the waves. Seeing the light leave their eyes. Dude, this guy is weird. I'm getting scared. Bro, you're scaring me. That's only the teeny tiny tip of a veritable iceberg of work. You know what, Troy? You are removed from Doka Die Days. We're gonna bring someone else on board. What? I'm getting scared. I've got to admit, I only really know him from the landscapes himself. Don't worry about it. Anyone can learn. For a bit, I swear. I'm joking. I need to take this. I'm getting a small headache. Good thing I always carry meds. Would a pipe help in this predicament? For my headache? Probably not, bro. You sure? I can't swallow it with this Hydro Flask. I don't know why, it feels awkward. Ooh! Okay, did it. Ooh! Oh my god! I really use the pipe right now. Ooh! That felt good. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind over 30,000 drawings. That's multiple drawings in a day for 80 years. Amazing, right? So he kept on drawing right up to his old age, huh? Impressive. But even his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. Dying words are, should have haven't afforded me, but 5 more years I shall finally become a true artist. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this girl was gonna resurrect a tree. But it's something as dumb. She wants to resurrect Picasso. Japanese Picasso. He's already the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. I'd rather kill 5 people for my cat than Picasso. That's how much Picasso means to her, apparently. Is Art the greatest painter and artist of his era? Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's why I want to find out, huh? You're saying? Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses. But he only managed to... He only made it to 93? Isn't that tragic? You don't even know her like that. True! This is not going where I think it's going. Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy just thinking about it. Gotta be kidding me. If I understand correctly, you want to use this rite of resurrection too. I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Well, that's certainly a novel idea. That's what she'd use it on? What a waste. What if you need like the body or some shit? Body, yada, yada. It's not like a genie's wish where it's like, I wish for, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? Average art nerd. I deadass think so too. Like this is actually the average art nerd. Dude, art MFs are weird. Weird. Let's talk about Yutaro. He lost it. How did he do that? I wasn't with him at the time, so I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is that he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, maybe that you probe into that of all things. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, sort. That's all. Sorry if it's a touchy subject. Average art nerd is quirky like that, but can never go through with it. Exactly. That's so true, because she would never kill those people. She was gonna steal from the guy. The safest, you know, the safest play. Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. Oh gosh, is that the time? I should be going. I need to get my hands on a cursed bear before daybreak.
What is this bitch tripping about?
Really? Guys, would you guys date a, what's it called? An art nerd? Wait. Yes. Yeah, same. Low-key. Beggars really cannot be choosers. Actually, high-key. She was still bad. We're going after the cursed stone, so we should keep it on her. Do what we can. Why do you say that? Georgia left, she wished us best of luck. Oh, so she knows that we had it this whole time. She's gonna steal from us. My. A good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing after all. You head back to the mansion, ma'am? I think I'll tell her for a while. Okay. Failure to escape. When do we get to play as Yako? Wait, no, that's Yako. When do we get to play as what's her name again? Yoko? Yeah. My tummy, guy, dude, my stomach's been hurting this whole day. I need to take a shit soon. Who wanna open their mouth? Who wanna open their mouth? Yugimo Mansion. Back here again. I left Richter to continue looking for cursed bears and came home alone. Let's go think. The fuck? Cool. I can hear the wind rustling in the trees. Guess we just go inside the mansion. Complete Hana's branch of chapter 1. Boy, what the fuck? Let's start from the school grounds, maybe. Maybe something we've done, like, to get us through this. Spooky! Did I get anyone with that? Okay, we've been through this part already. I'm sorry. Oh, it opened up this new option. Go home alone without checking on Mio is crazy work. Alright. Mr. Janochi was actually looking for you inside the main building? What's that? Here right now? What's he thinking? Oh no. He was in class B, 3B on the second floor just a bit ago. I suppose that means he can't be locking up yet. Looking for you said? I'll go take a peek. My house is really close by. I'll be fine on my own, really. Stay on the big well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire. Well, we wouldn't want to be losing any more students. Oh, I imagine you know better than anyone. 2 a.m. at Yako Sakazaki's house. I got to high school front gates. Uh-oh, she's waiting to kill. Waiting to kill. Mio's late. Been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh? Someone's coming down the road. The fuck? It's that guy. Wait, he's a teacher? He looks undead. I wonder what he's doing. Wait, he's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. It wouldn't be strange for him to be involved with the curses. I wonder if he has a cursed stone. What do I do? Way past 10 minutes. Mio said she'd be here by. I managed to escape. I can't let that go to waste. I need to get out of here before anyone sees me. Mio is dead. Hate to say it, I think Mio is dead. She transferred and she got killed. Immediately. I don't think the walk has ever felt so long. Nobody will be able to use their curse once it's light outside. I need to go look for Mio as soon as this morning. But for now, I need some rest. Guys, we're done with night 1. Oh my god, we're done with night 1. Chapter 1 of 10 is finished. 1 more to go. After persuading Araishi, the cursed bearer of the ever-burning lantern, to give a stone to smear up in the Three Stones turtle. Okay. Congrats, I beat the game. Woo! And that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Well, with this, we'll have visited every place connected to 7 mysteries. The last spot, huh? We've got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looks suspect from top to bottom. Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not have been any cursed bears around. Can't believe chapter 1 kept you awake at night. Dude, imagine chapter 2. That's what I'm saying. Dude, chapter 2 is gonna fuck me up, huh? Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes in. You pee yourself on stream? Dude, I'm already pissing my pants thinking about it. Someone's been observing our movements. What? No way. Just a thought. Either way, we should check out this last place. Shibori Park. Wait. There it is. Shogo. What the hell is this? Is he dead? Damn it, we were too late. Was this a curse too? Hang on. I'm gonna call this in. I'm gonna leave it to you. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna take a look around. Damn, our boy just got. Boss, bad news. What is it? Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. The medical unit and forensic teams are on their way. It'll be a while before they arrive. So they got someone else. You think this is the work of Cursebearer? The suspicious deaths popping up one after another? We have to assume it is. Shit. Guess we'll be stuck waiting around for a while. Huh? The phone is ringing. Why would I wait a little longer? Oh, what's up, Punch? Alright, guys, Punch is here. You know what that means. Bye-bye. Stream's over. I'm joking. How you doing, bro? Back from workout. So do you work out in the mornings or not, dude? So we're lying or not? Are we lying or not? I do both? Ugh. How dare you? I'm phone phasing right now. I'm phone phasing because I felt a disturbance in the air. Who are you texting? And it's not my mom. No, it's not your mom. It's yo girl. Hey, don't take a look at yo girl's phone. It's my mom? What girl? Oh, Punch knows. Being strong, man. Oh, Punch knows. Dude, isn't it crazy that you guys, all three of you guys have different sub badges? I feel like y'all been sub for a long ass time. I'm the best because I'm the longest. Low key, my favorite one is the Ape Escape one. 100%. What the fuck? Accumulate 10 hours of Playtime. Did we really accumulate 10 hours of playtime? We laugh. I like the Millennia. No, not Millennia. Sorry. I like the Ronnie one too. This has only been 10 hours. Okay, guys. This is like my third day streaming this game. Think about it. I started... When did I start? Actually, let me go check. Let me go check the VODs. How long have I been streaming this shit? It's like it's been a week already, not gonna lie. Guys, it has not been that long. Chill. Let me see. Okay. Guys, this is the third stream. In 84 years. What was the game we were playing before this? I forgot. Let me see. Pragmata. Oops. 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 Dude, this has been way too long. I forgot. I'm joking. It's been 2 weeks. It has not been 2 weeks, bro. Oh yeah, that game. Oh yeah, that game. It was actually a good game, okay? It exists. It exists. I follow Pramana. You're right, but be careful. It could be a curse. Spooky! Did I get anyone? I'm the best because I'm the longest. Wait, Punch, you're not even the longest up, bro. It's fucking Crypto. He's got 6 more months on you. The fuck? This guy's like, I'm the best because I'm the longest. Boy. 90 days of consecutive watching is crazy. And I said, you expect me to go alone? You know one who's tough against this stuff? Don't worry, boss, you could do it. Go now. Damn it. Bro, way to send that ever since this message. Truing. Evening, Detective Tatsumi. How are things looking out there? Who is this? I finally got him, the real deal, Detective Tetsuo Tatsumi himself. Wait, that's a Chief Inspector Tatsumi now, isn't it? You come a long way since we last met. I asked you to identify yourself. Man, have you forgotten already, after all the time we spent together? What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you quite the runaround. Wait, is this? Fumichika Nejima? The serial murder from 20 years ago that got out of prison recently? What did you say? Like one of the Nejima murders? Degloved. Ding ding ding, you got it. I had a feeling the great Chief Tatsumi would remember me. Spent 20 long years in the cell. Thanks to you. That shit not easy. That shit not easy. You should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think and to atone for your sins. 2 years? Nah, 20 years, 20 years. Did I say 2? My bad. Guys, chill, I'm dyslexic, okay? Yeah, I did it. I have repented. My conscience is clean as a whistle. Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did. I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole. Degloved. What? Is this a real Fumichika Nejima? He must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. What is your goal? Now, you gotta understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I granted parole. I think him calling the cop is concerned. That's what I'm saying. And especially on a phone booth, it's like he's being watched. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? This is not his cell phone. I even got myself a job. Been real serious about walking the right path. Well, that's very nice. Keep it up. But it was no good. Bro, this is why I imagine, like, how Punch would talk if he were to call somebody. Especially a girl. All devious. And arrogant. When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to forgive you a little. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks, or I'd never truly be able to have a fresh start. Gonna get food? I'll fill you in later. I need to get food later too. Like in 2 hours. No thanks. I don't need anything. No need to do all that just for me. Just trying to live a quiet life. Oh, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. It'd be all too easy to kill you. To tear you apart. What? Why would he say that? Why would Troy say that he would want to kill 5 people? Interesting. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting. That's a long time to nurture a grudge. You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me. grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. Damn, 20 years. 20 years and he's still holding this grudge. Like, chill, just move on, bro. It is what it is. Like, shit. All the time I played Model Prisoner and endured the harassment those asshole guards threw at me. 20-year grudge? God damn. I know. Dude, this guy is angry that a cop put him in prison, so he held that grudge for killing people, by the way. So he held that grudge 20 years later. What the fuck? Like, nah, this guy's deranged. He needs the death penalty, dude. And I did it all for you, Tatsumi, so please accept my deepest and most sincere apology. Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you. Shut the fuck up. The attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last. How did you find me? It's my favorite part. The sound and confusion in your voice is to die for. This is delicious. I can't get enough. Just can't get enough. I'm not telling you shit. Have fun racking your tiny little brain for it. I guess I could give you a little hint. Go on. Will you see? I have the one-sided read. No. Oops, 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 oops. Guys. He has a one-sided read. What is this? I ain't reading all that. You cut the arm and leg off one side of her body and threw them into the canal ever since that. Wait, what? There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomizo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomizo persisted to chase her, but she kept rejecting him. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomizo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. So this guy threw her limbs in the canal. Why does everything have to do with a canal, by the way? There's just so much canals in these fucking stories. Ever since then, the reed grows along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Oh. Tatsumi, you have the evergreen beach now. Nejima! You're a curse bearer? You're using the power of the curse? Indeed. What a particular curse it is. That's where my hints end. God damn it. The curse echo couldn't have fallen into worse hands. What's your goal? Told you, I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk, shithead. You see this time? This time I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Wow, oh no, I'm so sorry, dear Nejima. Please forgive me, I won't do it again. What the fuck? It was worth a shot. You really think that would save me, asshole? You must be crazy. Well then we're both crazy. We've got so much in common, we should be friends. Enjoy cracking jokes with your jokes while you still can. I'm gonna kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left. Huh. This guy really does sound like you, Troy. What the fuck? The story's getting crazy. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm the lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life. Boss, what about me? Or wait, are you just trying to protect me? There's not a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking dare, I'm warning you. Well, very nice. This is more like it. She's living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university and all? Such a good girl. This guy knows a lot. Don't tell me that she just happens to live in Honjo. What, she does? Don't forget, this isn't funny, asshole. I'm gonna find you and make you pay. I love it. Keep it going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Fuck you. The story's getting crazy. In fact, it's the most important thing. Oh, you were gonna finally shut up. I'm already sick of you, so I'll pass. Oh, but you don't want to miss this. It's the main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored. What? No, I'm good. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done. But this is a gift tailor-made for you. I'm gonna kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here? What? Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. By then, I could probably get a couple hundred people or so. It'll be all your fault. Don't fuck with me. There's no one amateur like you could pull off a curse that strong. Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My cursed stone is a particularly strong one. Which means I can have fun without needing to hold back one bit. Almost like the Feast of Shadows was casted just for me. You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off? Huh. Who knows? And how about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that, asshole? Do you think I'd call it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you. You've got 12 hours. Do you really think your paltry little organization will be able to make a dent in my plans? All the sacrifices will be heavy. Can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. Now I even have enough soul directs to pull off the Rite of Resurrection. Wait, Nejima! Anyway, see you around. Interesting. Interesting. Boss? Ariel, did you catch all that? What is he planning? Who knows? For now, we need to find him and get him into custody. Send the word to HQ. Look at this guy's sideburns. What the fuck? The fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up in this is gonna make things tricky. You mean Nejima being a curse bearer? Just our luck, really? It couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I like to avoid getting our investigators caught in the crossfire. We'll use him to find out where he is, but then we're gonna go in alone. We should try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry. Aye, aye, boss. Guys, what if it shows me like the title screen later? It was reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Nejima's threats along with the curses were kept secret from the general public. However, the Hanjo serial killing still made international headlines following the death of the police officer Hajime Yoshimi. At Tatsumi's request, a large-scale investigation was launched into Fumichika Nejima's whereabouts. Tatsumi and Ariel themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bearers in the area, but it ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset? Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was over. Guys, we did chapter 1. Let's go. Did chapter 1. Use the restroom real quick though. 20 long freaking years, Punch. You know how long I waited to freaking destroy you? Hmm? Very long time. Alright. We have 12 hours. I see. Bringing her friend back from the dead means she'll have to pay the price. Yako makes it home safely, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with the curse. He worries about Mio as the night passes. What is this murder's plan? Revenge. Because it's the guy that did the... Man, this guy weird. So, this guy was put in jail by the detective 20 years ago for murder. And he wants to make him pay after all these years of being in prison. Bruh. Like, really? Y'all could have move on? Crypto, let's just say, what if I, like, stole your toy 20 years ago, right? And you remember that all these years. That you want to kill my ass. Yeah, but how? He has to... This guy has the haunted clappers. No, I'm joking. This guy has the one-sided read. The murderer has the one-sided read. So he could kill people via the cursed object. Isn't comparable? Okay, no, the whole point is 20 years of a grudge is crazy. Alright? Think of it like that. Like at a certain point you would have realized maybe you did deserve to do the time. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with what? A 20-year grudge? Yeah, 20. Oh, I am not hearing it from this guy, dude. This guy, this guy's still holding a grudge against me because he thought, bro, no, shut the fuck up. Punch, shut up, bro. I am not hearing it. Took my girl in the closet behind him. What? What do you mean by that? Took my girl in the closet behind me? I found out. What did you find out, bro? Tell me what you found out. How about we ask Mudkips once and for all, huh? Bro, Punch. That should be the next person on the MoCast. Do it. Let's fucking end this once and for all, dude. I'll ask hard questions. Dude, I freaking wish. I don't think I have any of her info. Alright. Yako Sakazaki. Wait, is that Mio? She lives! I thought she was dead. Oh, good morning, Yako. Huh? Yako, rise and shine. Huh? You're up. Huh? It's morning, am I... Are you okay? Can you remember your name? Duh. I'm Michio Shiraishi? Well, you must still be half asleep. Up and at him, Yako. Yes, I'm Yako Sakazaki. Good. What the hell happened to her? Oh, Mia, thanks for last night. Was everything okay? Yep, still alive. Nothing... I remember that, Punch. Nothing wrong with a 20-year grudge. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I remember that one, bro. Just gotta wait another 10 more years. See if you're still unhappy. What happened? Oh my god. Guys, 10 years is a long time already. Like, think about it. Think about it. 10 years was 2016. 2016 was a long ass time ago. Now imagine another 10. 20 freaking years ago. Y'all need to just move on. Look out, there's feet. There's the feet. Alright, I don't know why that was kind of funny. I couldn't have spelled the curse or the echo or learned the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for. Sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to look for you as soon as sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. Yeah, I don't even remember when I fell asleep. Okay, it's only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all this. This would be my job to prevent that from happening? Well, yeah, you said something about last night. Wait, just who are you exactly, Mio? Wait, who the fuck? The truth is, I've been trained into things having to do with the supernatural. I mean, you can learn that kind of stuff. I mean, you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with the flower arranging. Guys, can we... Bro, but it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute, but for the next, like, nicknames for, like, October, for, like, Halloween. Someone's gotta remind me. Can we do stupid curses? Like, our own made-up curses? Where it's just, like... some dumb shit like the fucking haunted clappers. Or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be like 5 months from now. That shit would be so funny. Or we could just do it next month. Ooh, the foot washing mansion. Yeah, but imagine if it was like our own, like, abridged version of that shit, right? I guess that's kind of... You gotta be very creative with that one, low-key. But I think it could be very funny. Wash me or you will die! Wash my feet! You had quite the eventful childhood. Well, it sounds like it must have been tough, though. Yes, it would have taken a long time to explain, so let's leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up... What the hell? Oh shit. Hey, give me more... Give me more... 1 second. Uh-oh. I got a very important message. The 2 a.m. babbler. No, it's Bolivia at 1 a.m. How do I... what the hell? That is sold out. What the hell? Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to apply for something, but... Alright, whatever. As fate would have it, I've ended up as an apprentice or maybe more like an assistant to a notable paranormal expert. Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I am sent to schools that may experience something. Wait, what? I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens. Oh, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job while also being a student. Well, I do help maintain public order, but it's a full part of my training, so I don't get any money. She's doing this shit for free. You are so cool when you face off against the evil spirit. I never know if I should be happy when coming like that. But anyway, that's why it's all up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. And why I'm going to look into the cause of all this. For now, let's head to school. Oh, do you have a cursed stone? Wait, what? Oh, do you have your cursed stone? Now that it's daytime, its powers diminish. I should try to be able to hold on to it when I give it a try. Right, I do have it, but... Akko. Is it really so wrong trying to bring Michio back? There she goes again! I can't approve of it. The rite may seem like a dream come true, but it involves taking the lives of other people. Yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe. And what I'll put before anything else. Sorry. But is it okay if I hold on to it? Yako. Promise I won't use the curse no matter what. Sure. So maybe there's some other way. What? Yako acting like a fucking idiot right now. I have this feeling that I shouldn't give it the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you, even if it's just to stop the curses. Yako a baka. That's what I'm saying, Punch. For the Michio that still exists within me. Wait, the Michio that believes in me, that believes in her, that believes in me? That's subtle things so we can move forward. Okay, but you're feeling danger. You can give me the cursed stone at any point. Thank you, Mio. Yako Sakazaki, 8 AM. School. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More murders. More deaths. Whew. Need a little breather. I thought it was unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in the front of the school. Anything happened? The police are here? Then something must have. I'll go ask. Thanks. This isn't good. Huh? What happened? Don't panic, okay? First teacher who came to work this morning found something. Okay. Mr. John was found dead. What? They're closing school for the day? Yatta! Let's go, no school. But that's not all. I didn't know this either, but since I didn't watch the morning news, rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby. What? There's no way. This is a curse? Return the slab. We don't know enough to say. From what I've heard, Mr. John Janochi's body was in the middle of the grounds. From what I heard, Can someone, like, Romanize this? Mr. Body was in the middle of the ground. His body was covered in bruises, like he'd been Like he'd fallen from somewhere high. So this isn't a work of a curse. Weird. Taking into account his unnatural death and the timing, is also very likely it has something to do with the curse. I think someone used a curse on him last night. Seems like it, doesn't it? That's so scary. So curses really do kill people? And someone used it. Keep your voice down, okay? Well, what happened when a cursed bearer heard you? Sorry. That was scary. I wish we had a little bit more information, but they locked up the front gate. Just sneak in through the back entrance? Huh? That person over there. Is that Hitami? He was at the school last night too. You must know something about Mr. Danucci? Punch, out of 10, how scary is this game right now? Or so far? Low key, I'm getting spooked out. Getting freaking spooked out. 11. That's what I'm saying. And then RE9? Bro, RE9 was so fucking... They got some baby out jump scares in that game, like holy. Playing as Claire, Jesus. So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at this... Were the ones at school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus I owe you one meal. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. He owes you. Yeah, right after I transferred here, there was one bit of trouble. You give me one of those, what was it? Exorcisms? Oh, so that's what it was. Let's talk about those fucking what was going on with you? Were you possessed? I don't understand it too well myself. What can I say for sure is... Thanks to me, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to people around them. They tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause the strange symptoms. They don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. Excuse me. I'm sure it must have been very hard. So that's how it works, huh? Do people also have their personality taken over when possessed too? It is possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent or a child. But you almost never hear about people taking over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. I think the day Punch stops playing League, we need to perform an exorcism on him. That can't be Punch. This is not Punch. So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus. Not quite. They're mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. So there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. Huh? There are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit senses or a deep connection with the person. But even they shouldn't be able to communicate or completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be usual for them to do on their own to begin with. If that's the case, wouldn't you not know if you were choosing that behavior of your own? God, I'm getting lightheaded. Guys, I'm getting lightheaded. Is this normal? Need help? Yeah, I need help. Punchkin in Discord, I'm choosing you as a popcorn reader. Here, take it. Sure, dude. Oh! Whew. What are you up to tonight, Punch? That's even my new Apple Watch. How many steps have you taken so far? Should have calculated it. 25k today? Holy. Bro, who hurt you, man? You're on the right path, but I'm just curious. Me? Chris is competing? Kofa, I told you. She called me. He called you chops. Okay, I didn't know you were lying or not. My bad. You got offended. Alright, what is one thing you actually got offended by in the chat? Because I don't think that got you, bro. What is one thing that you actually, like, got a little rage baited? Probably nothing. That's what I think, too. I laugh at people raging, to be honest. Okay, but what about you? What if we're laughing at you raging? You laugh at yourself or what? I'm watching food stuff on the side. So more focused on that. What if Chris has said you were chopped when you weren't here? What if I told you that? You wouldn't say that. He says sweet angel. Oh boy, Punch. The more you know. She's a sweet angel. Wouldn't you not know if you were choosing that behavior on your own or not? Hence, are there a lot of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed? Alright, I'll catch you later. Oh man! Does a spirit may influence behavior and memories of the allow host? The deeper their connection life, the easier it is for that to occur. I see, getting possessed by spirit is pretty complicated, huh? Must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, Hitami? Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things end up like this. Same goes for me, maybe it's just something we have to live with. I think you have a knack. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you could see them too with a little training. I think I may pass. I'm not trying to see ghosts. Can't see ghosts. I'm gonna read it for a bit. Catch my breath, okay, guys? Muted. Bro, I'm not muted. I told you I'm gonna read it in my head for a little bit, catch my breath a little. Dude, I don't know why I'm getting out. I don't got it like I used to, bro. Maybe I need some food in me. Did you hear about Mr. Janucci? Crypto, I'm telling you guys right now. How about y'all try reading this? Y'all try this. Reading this whole thing out loud. It's tiring. Did you not eat again today? No. But I will in probably like 30 minutes. It's tiring, Troy. It's tiring. Like, I'll tell Chris to stop. Gonna get angry. And then I'm gonna get sad. How's your randomizer going though, Troy? Heard about it? I've known about it since last night. Saw the asshole bite it on the school grounds myself. You saw it happen? Tell us about it. What happened exactly? This girl has like the fucking 60s haircut. I'm just chilling. Oh, you had some food. Bro, you saw Mesmer as the first fucking boss and you're like, I got nothing on me. I think I'll pass. Oh shit. Bro, is randomizers scaled? Are their attacks scaled in HP and shit? I don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What can I tell you? Because if it's not, then holy fuck, that is that is a pain in the ass. Dude, imagine fighting Mesmer where anytime you get hit, it's just Jover. He started freaking out all of a sudden and ran on the ground. Wait, what? Why was he even there though? Or why was she there? Why are they them there? He started freaking out all of a sudden and ran to the ground like something was chasing him, then screamed. Somebody help me! Forgive me, Michio! Or something like that while he was running around. He mentioned Michio. Is there anyone else on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was. Just for a second, I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair back in braids. Oh? I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life like, I was wrong, and I'll do anything. And all of a sudden his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there. What the fuck? His arms and legs broke without him anything being done to him? He fell over and he quit moving, so I thought I better get out of there. Girl was acting very calm about it. Also, bro, her shirt is so low cut. What the fuck? Then he croaked? That's all I saw. I see. But from what you told us, it almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. John and killed him. Well, if I know anything about that, I'm just telling you what I heard from him say. What? Telling you what I heard him say. What was going on with you guys in the classroom though? Last time before you witnessed the collapse, can I ask what he and you were doing in the classroom? Gonna tell the cops? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. With everything that happened with Mr. Januichi, I suspect if we told him we saw you with him that night. Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions. Understand. I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. You say though, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, that piece of shit John called me over acting like he was gonna attack me or something. Hitomi. We need Hitomi, Isumi, and Fakumi. What? How terrible. Whatever. I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them? Damn! That asshole is the one that always... was the one always acting like scum if you ask me. That was a quick shower punch. Took like a fucking 5-minute shower, dude. You remember to wash your balls. Gonna shower now. Alright, bros. I'll see you in 5. Can you tell us more detail why he called you out? Hard to explain where to start. Dude, they just keep adding one by one. What do you mean by Mr. Januichi's acting like scum? Was he doing something bad? For now on, guys, the game has to have like at least a little bit of voice acting. Like, just at least a little bit, you know? Like... I feel like when they voice act it and it gets hype, you know, it's more exciting than me, you know. Than my goofy voice act. How does Cole do this? How does he do this? You know Michio Shiraisha, right? The girl who killed herself? Huh, Michio? I don't know everything. Don't do the VA work, sir. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. Bro, please. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. You sat right there. Enjoy the show. No, we're not having you do VA work. No, we're not having you sing. Please. Just sit right there and enjoy the show, okay? And he was using it to blackmail her, call her up after school, and make her do whatever he wanted. What? He had some dirt. What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? It would be cool if he did that thing. Bro, you're just like a fucking... You're like Punch. Where you don't... Okay. I'm not gonna say you don't keep your promises. But the things you say you're gonna do are not what you're gonna do at all. Oh? It would be cool, right? Nothing that a couple model students like you would ever get involved with. No way. So Michio was doing the bang 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 with Mr. John? No way. What do you mean by dirt? I do though? Troy, we're about to swap roles here and Crypto's about to be mod again. You're about to be a plebeian again. You know why? Because Crypto's a model student. If your friend died and to revive them, you have to kill 5 people or trust Troy's word. Would you kill 5 people? Why even include the other part? It's never gonna happen. I'll kill the 5. Oh shit. Guys, let's say bullet to my head. I had to do one of 2 things. Oh my god. Literally set off a nuke or trust Troy's word. It got into my head. I guess I had to set off that nuke, bro. I don't know. Where you trying? Imagine trusting Troy's word as Troy has to go on Discord and start singing. And I choose trust Troy's word. I go on Discord and he starts fucking farting. I'm literally dead on the spot, bro. I am dead on the spot. The moment the first fucking fart like sounds, the bullet just goes through my skull, dude. You trusting my word. Exactly. Exactly. We know you're not honest 50% of the time, apparently. You just have to believe in your heart. That's how much faith we have in you, man. That's the whole point. We just don't trust. We don't believe you in our heart. That's why we have to kill these people. You get it? Why not, though? I don't know anything about this. How could I have not known about this? Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. You got guts acting like you were her friend. Whoa! Whoa, what's going on? Hold up, there's some drama in here. It's just shitty Mike. Kunoichi said really did a number on both Michio's body and soul? What the fuck was going on? Probably felt like she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. No, how terrible. How do you know about all this? I just happened to walk in on it? I know the spots around school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asking what he was doing. Walked in on it? Oh, hell no. I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret. Michio, why? She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was through. Some fucked up shit. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you give guys like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying it about how it was her punishment. She was soft. Her punishment? What does she do? Wait, what did she do that Mr. Kunoichi knew? The hell? Of course, Mr. John didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand it either. I don't understand either of them, but that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Great. Nothing I can do about it. He told me, if you knew about it, then why didn't you? Trying to say it was my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I've already did? Yako, there's no point blaming Hitomi. What was the dirt? So what was the dirt that this dude was using as blackmail to get to the puh? Like, these teachers and teenage puh, bro, like I swear to God. Some freak show shit. Did you hear what this dirt was? Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago. For that long? The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. He looked well behaved, but there's more to a person that meets the eye, you know? There must be some reason. But no, got nothing to do with me. Why are you looking at me? Did you tell that story to the police? Nope, and I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit. True, fuck 12, right, Troy? Ba ba ba. Not like they believe in such an insane story anyways. Right. But there must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right? Yeah, I guess. There's this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died the other day. Oh, he did? Everybody be goddamn dying in this town. I would move. This town just have hella murder stories. Everyone who gets involved in me just ends up dead. Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off. Got all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. Oh, was it? Yeah, this was just an unfortunate coincidence. So I'm sure that this is hard enough for you. Hey Mio, I've been thinking about something. The way you described it reminds me of something. The way Mr. Jonuichi died, it sounds like a lot like how Michio died. Of course I didn't see it myself, but I think Michio's body wasn't like she had fallen from somewhere high up. They have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curses of the 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if you can trust that spirit board said, then Michio died in an accident. Alright. So last night, how to start? Alright. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple days ago. Yoshimi. So basically Tetsuo's friend. Okay. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy. But good at looking out for folks. So he was the only one I could talk to. Huh. There was someone like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry. Another thing, one time he suddenly introduced his fiance to me. It was hilarious seeing the big guy like that act like a shy little kid all of a sudden. He told me that she was like when she was my age, and that she was on my side. It must have been a terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw Machi Gardens the night he died. Oh no. Dude, this girl's just everywhere when they die, huh? What if she's the #singing slasher? That day he called me over there like usual. But something seemed off about him, like he was worried about something. He asked me for a favor? He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold it for him? Talisman? A normal good luck charm. I figured if that's it, then sure, I'll take it. But that wasn't all. He told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Michio Shiriichi had that looked like this one. Michio. Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had a special talisman or something. Apparently, Michio always avoided the subject. The talisman that Michio had. He knew that I knew, so that's why he asked me, he said. Had there been something that Michio couldn't even tell the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Shonichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you, and I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either. Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. Nothing special about the 2 talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you. Well, if I know. When I looked inside it, there's just a weird kind of grimy scrape of wood. But you see inside it. From the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. To be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass, I figured that he had to be serious about it. Oh, and then he died after. Yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those 2 talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagashi? Do you know him? No, I just heard the name, I think. He to me, yeah. That talisman, would you mind if I had a look at it? He said, nah, I'm good. Gave me some cryptic response like I can't talk about it now, come to school tonight. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about the talisman. He gave me the code to lock. He gave me the code to the lock in the back. Guys, do I look okay? I think I need a phone face and chill. Getting hard. It's just getting tough out here. I'll be honest. Why must this game forsake me? Alright. Let's mosey on, shall we? Ooh. Okay. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's used it for secret meetings before. Yuck, I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gate to get to him. So yeah, we met in the classroom in the middle of the night, but nothing he said made any sense. Like that I was really Michio and stuff like that? What? What? He went on about how it was my fault and I've only had been around or something. Ew, he grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Were you okay? Yeah, that's right when you two showed up. Able to get away while Junichi was freaking out. I think you got away. But I didn't get any info out of the talisman, so the whole thing was just sort of a bust. And I saw you and old man Ashi Miya talking, and then Mio showed up. That's also why I saw Junichi come back outside and bite it. You're the only one here to look for Michio's talisman. What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Junichi. So she did have a reason to hate him after all. No way, you mean that really was her ghost? Like for real? Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power, but it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. I wonder if that's what happened. Alright then, supposing what the spirit board said is true, and Michio's death was an accident, then she must have had some regrets. She really hadn't given up on living, that is? I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up no matter the situation. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much she'd kill herself. That's all I know, Happy. Still gotta look for the talisman. Thank you, Hitomi. Did we get your contact info just in case we find where where can we normally find you? Right now? I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. You're easy to talk to than imagine. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up. You were the one avoiding me. Don't die out there, okay? That was a long convo with her shit. Sounds like Mr. Jonichi was killed by a curse just as we thought. Which means there was a curse bearer at school, multiple in fact? Multiple, you think so? The curse echo we experienced in school and the other one that killed Mr. Jonichi seems to be different. Mr. Jonichi Hitomi and the old man Ashimiya who you ran into. I was thinking it might be among them, but there was one more person Hitomi saw. A girl in school uniform with braids. From what Hitomi was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Mr. Jonichi's pretty suspicious though. Your curse bearer is certainly explained why he was killed. Right. That's why I say there were multiple. Which means this must be either the mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya? It says old man. What's up, Punch? Hey, hey, hey. The mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Jonichi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but... Well, I remembered. I also saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night. You did? Likely he's involved with the curses, given that he's the only one doing research on the Rite of Resurrection. So we'll have to be careful of old man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but... That's what to do now. I'd like to find who is responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off, and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at a source. So the Feast of the Shadows is basically the domain that has been expanded, where all these curses and the occult stuff have been taking place. Otherwise, this would be a common occurrence, right? We need to talk with Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It'll be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. Got it. It was closed. I wonder where he could be. Okay. I'm gonna get some food first, because holy... I am... getting lightheaded. Where? At home. In my kitchen. Because reading this is... hurting me, Punch. It's hurting me. I will be back though, Punch. Hopefully there's food. But I think I need to eat something so like I could read better. I'll be right back. Hey, hey, bro, did I come back with more viewers? Hey, what's up, the mesh, big boy? Oh. What's up, big boy? Whew. What are you doing? Were you just waiting for me to show up? Or did you just get here? Ugh. 8, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. Ready to read. You're waiting? Oh shit, really? $10. Back to some time then. Good. What's up, bro? You done with school yet? Also, let me know if you're available Friday so I know whether I should stream or not. Yeah, that was finals. Wait, I'm just. Ow! Yo, what's up, Punch? I think I'm ready, Punch. Got a good hearty meal. Okay, welcome back. Okay. Let me know if you're down for Doka Die Days Friday, so I know whether to stream or not. Because if not, then I'll probably just hang out with the boys or some shit. And if we do, then I'll just hang out with the boys on. But yeah, just let me know anytime before Friday at 5 PST. About that. I don't think I will be. Why though? Man, this is why we can't fucking finish stuff. I'm moving that day. Okay, what about Sunday? Sunday cool? Like Sunday, Saturday? I don't know. Is it Saturday? I think Sunday is okay. I'm moving. Hope you make it. Saturday might work for me better. Why? What's going on Sunday? The thing is, Sunday might not work for me. That's why. Or Saturday might not work for me. I'll ask the others though. We'll see. Do I have it? I'm not even sure if I have anything planned. Well, I might not have anything planned. I'm not sure, but I just kind of assume that I do. I just kind of forget about the plans till the day comes. Um. All right. Well, we'll try it then. Maybe. Did I work that Monday at 6 a.m.? Wait, are you back at Sam's Club or some shit? Is that what it was? Are you back there, or is this your papa's place? At Dev place? Fuck, bro. Alright. Hey, I'm just saying. No excuses next time, bro. We gotta finish this shit, man. Come on, man. You're making this shit hard right now. You know what Colt told me? Colt told me he was so excited. And I had to break the news. I had to break the news to him. Even Punch, look at excited for Doka, see? Look at him. Sorry, Punch. Gotta be. Cold. Cold Chan. Where shall we go to first? Anyways, what you been up to since then? We're in summertime mode. It's been getting hot over here, low key. It's been getting kind of hot again. Yako Sakazaka. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! You just finished yesterday? Oh, there's nothing over here. Just been packing stuff. Location selection. You're not coming back to that same place, right, Mash? Or maybe you are. I don't know. But that's it. Just another chapter done. That's another chapter done. Start from the selection. Talking like workplace, right? Huh? No, I'm talking about your dorm or wherever you're staying. Your apartment. Oh, you are. Oh, never mind. Noia. This is new. And so? Okay, dude. 9 months instead 12. The hell is? Let's go to Komagata Bridge. Find this horror visual novel. Careful, it might get scary in here. Might get a little spooky. So no Friday. Saturday. Maybe I'll make it. I'll let the others know right now. Actually. Troy. Well, I'd rather it be in the afternoon again. Cold. Saturday afternoon work with y'all? Ash busy on Friday. You're gonna piss me off right now. And you know how it's serious, because I didn't say piss me off. I said piss me off. You cannot, bro. Okay, give me the time. Give me the times, please, bro. You're literally jerking me off right now, bro. 8 to 9 CST? Oh, what the hell? None of these locations work. Go this way. I guess. I'll see. I like having my Saturday nights, though. I guess, okay. I'll let them know. I will let them know. I guess I could edit the message right now. Here we go. Anywho's, it's let's get it. No Good Die Days is continuing. I don't think we've ever been to the bottom part of where we are now. Like, I'll be honest. There's no way we played that game for that long with those type of controls. You know what I'm saying? No, MASH. Think about it. The controls were back then were so slow and goofy. Oh, you said you've been further? Nope. Usually where I'm at is when like people just stop committing. I thought the more I'm thinking about it, maybe we stopped at the same place because like Loki, like how the fuck would we get further down with those controls and the people and like the length? We didn't play it for that long, you know. Dude, chapter 1 took like 2 sessions. There is just no way. Sorry for the wait, boss. I managed to gather some information. Took you long enough. So everything on the bottom portion, I have no clue about. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, we got ourselves quite the mess. Strange that's popping up all over the place. That may or may not have something to do with the curses. Also need to keep looking for Yoshimi Nejima. For now, we better get following up on the few leads we got. Guess I'd better see what Ariel's found. Excuse me. My voice is like kind of fucked right now. Man, I'm truly done. I've done it. I uninstalled Marvel. I'm never coming back to the game. And the reason why I'm never coming back because it's 100 gigabytes to re-download it. I am not doing that. So that's it for me. I made my choice. Done with that goofy ass game. Yes, all big. That's kind of the reason why I uninstalled it. It's just taking so much space for no reason. I don't even play it. Bro, that game gave me like 150 gigs back on my like hard drive. Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks for. Oh, crypto, fuck. It's the 4 bears. Godric got replaced by Melania. Wait, you never told me if it's scaled or not, Troy. It is? Okay, never mind. Wait. Melania's easy. And also, if you get past her, like now, you don't have to get past her later. The serial killings. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in this park. Start with that one, the young man we found from here. Ooh, spooky. He's been identified as Shogo Okie, 25-year-old. A regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned. Yes, it is. It is a mystery game. Mystery game visual novel. Not as good as Dangan. Not as good as Until Then. But, I mean, still, you know, there's still mysteries out there to figure out. That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here. This game is basically... let's just say... it's very similar to, interestingly enough, Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Where all of a sudden, in this week, first objects have been around to give them powers to kill each other. And if you kill enough people, you could resurrect someone from the dead. which is the motive of killing people. And with all that, we're also solving mysteries of like other people's like problems. Is this like the new season reference? I deadass don't know, but to be fair, this game came out a while ago, so yeah, it's kind of like the new season, where people are out to kill each other for their own motives, but like some people aren't using the curse objects to kill. They just want to like stop the people that are killers, you know? That's basically what's happening here. And this guy got killed, for example. Gotta be a curse we're dealing with here. About that boss, isn't this park associated with one of those 7 mysteries too? Spooky. Dude, this game is fucking, I'm not joking you, Mash, this game is fucking scary. Probably the scariest thing I've ever played though. Does it seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think? So, in this area of Japan, this prefecture... Oh shit. There has been something called the 7 mysteries. There's more than 7. It's just 7 because, like... It's got a good ring to it, you know? Originally it was 7 and now there's more added. There's like 9. And with this comes with 9 cursed objects that relate to one of these, like, stories. Like, I'll give you an example. The fucking haunted clappers. Now this one's crazy. The haunted clappers, literally the TLDR of this story is like... This guy was running around warning people of fires with his clappers. But then for some reason... He heard clapping on the streets. That wasn't him. And the meme is... he heard some cheeks clapping at night while... Ooh, the haunted clappers! No, all of these fucking ghost stories are such memey shit. No, it's so fucking hilarious. Bro. This ghost story is about a tree that has leaves that never fall off. Ooh, the beech tree. In the foot washing mansion. Where a giant foot comes out of the roof and says to wash it. Wash my feet or die. Dude, this shit is just so fucking funny, dude. Okay, this one's kind of brutal though. This one's different, but... Yeah, these stories... I don't know. But everybody in the game, because those were stories made like 200 years ago. That have been passed down, right? And everybody knows these stories aren't that scary, but it's just, this is the place where it happened. It does seem like there's a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think? Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. Wait, Yoko killed me! So let's assume they're related. What's next? Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi. Who the fuck is that? Also an office worker. The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. What the fuck? We're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop. Hang on, are you saying? You was stepped on? Meaning... The foot washing mansion? The feed got her! Crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. What the fuck is that word? The place the body was discovered is also known to be related to the 7 mysteries. And is Namikaki's doing? Shit. I knew he'd use it. Judging by the amount of soul directs, the victim was a regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report this in Paranormal Affairs. For the third victim. He was identified as Kohei Jonichi, 32, a teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of court, he could not have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building. A teacher dying at school? Not just any school. Komagata's house is one of the mysteries of... This? Oh shit. That's smart. I don't know how I did these storage games like a long time. Wait. Twice. Until then had no fucking... Until then had no voice acting. To be fair, it wasn't that much of a yap fest though. Let's see, either way, it seems all three victims can be tied to 7 mysteries. Probably a cursed bear at the center of it all, pulling the strings. But you got a point. All these strange sets do point to one direction. That's right, Hajime's case wasn't that different either. He also died of mysterious cause in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Almost the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. Huh. Did he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? That's a thought, but... Whatever the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. Mash, can you finally finish, like, Elden Ring? Like, deadass? There are many people in this day and age. Millennium down. Nice. Did it have 2 phases or not? I will one day. Dude, once you get engrossed in it again, it just like... I'm telling you. Those phases, yeah. That was very fast, actually. That was like 11 minutes. That was very fast. At Godric Stadium? Smallest first stadium. I will say this, Malenia is very easy to dodge with light inventory. That's a trick. You have to be light. You have to be agile. Troy, can you start convincing Mash why he should finish it? Finish his food? There aren't many people in this day and age who do something like that. I don't know too much about this stuff. I'd be more surprised if he did. He not finish it? But you didn't know? It's crazy because I feel like you've gotten past like the beginning too. Like you've gotten to the good part. Like the really good part. Once you pass, like I'm not saying the beginning's dull, but once you pass like the first, like Godric, and you have like the freedom to go like even north or wherever, which you've always had, Loki. It's just so fun to explore and find new shit. And to get stronger. But it's okay. Just keep playing your Gunnar characters and your little Marvel rivals. I hated that guy. Bro, this guy was struggling. I heard the anger in his voice. It's kind of funny. But didn't it feel good when you beat him? That is what fucking Elden Ring is about. It's about conquering your fucking fears, your obstacles in the way, everything, you know, and the feeling after that. Let's just say it's Hugh Face Normus. Judging by my own question, it seems that the curses can't be activated when the sun's out. Never let the ops win. Shut up. So basically we're safe during the daytime? Exactly, so it's likely why Nejima Gamma still does. He must have known the curses. The cursed stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we still got to nightfall to settle this. It's time we flushed out the other curse bearers. At the moment, we only know the identity of the 4 curse bearers, you included. Haru Namigaki, the foot washing mansion, Hideki Araishi, the ever burning lantern. We've got both the cursed stones, and then there's Nejima, who claims he has one-sided read. We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. There's no point searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He can do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I've got a feeling there's some connection there. Aye, boss. Sounds like we got a workout up for us. We move. Never let the ops win. Getting out of breath again. Holy. That's around Simi's community safety bureau where Yoshimi was stationed. He was trying to determine whether it was really a suicide, looking to the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play because he ordered a full investigation. Sleep time. Alright. Sleep time. What are you watching? But it had already been deemed a suicide and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up. Look at this weeb. Huh? What was the evidence? Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night, the Guardian one. So far, I will say this. None of these shows have disappointed me yet. Except the most, I wouldn't say disappointing, but it's not like up to par as I thought it would be with the ones. Is the fucking love game one. Maybe because the quality is kind of a little low. But like, I don't know. Surprisingly, it's not as hitting as like the others. But maybe because I didn't read the others. Dude, right? I didn't watch past the first episode too. But maybe we're judging a book too early. I just didn't feel like it. I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't really feel like... Something about it fell off. I agree. I agree. But every other show so far has been crazy good, actually. Oh, I wouldn't say crazy good. I would say... Yeah, it's good. Nothing crazy. The body was found on the foot of a building. A ways away from the road. You know Astoria? No, what's that? Astoria, Juan, and Seoul? What is this? The anime? I mean, I figured, but I'm trying to see. Yeah, that. You love that anime. What about it, though? Not even this season. Kinda random. Bleach combined with Harry Potter? Season 2 is coming out? Is Season 2 already out? Oh, it is out. Is it really that good? Can I watch some Wistoria? Hey, dude, so Mashal. Isn't that basically just Mashal? What the fuck? Good action scenes. Yeah, but he isn't One Punch Man. Oh, so he has flaws. So he has flaws. Can I say something though? Speaking of Bleach, when is the fucking last season coming out, dude? Bro, it's been forever. Jesus Christ. Been waiting a freaking minute, bro. The last season came out 2 years ago. It's good though. Yes. Take a look, I guess. Good action scenes. Punch says is 9 out of 10. Punch. Wait, Mash, what is your 10 out of 10? I don't even know. Did I ever ask you? What is your 10 out of 10 that you'll die for? 86? So that's like your favorite of all time? I only have 2 shows as a 10 out of 10. You could probably guess them. Yes. 86 is your favorite. Holy. That's pretty good though. The body was found at the foot of a building and away from the road. Start a G. Nah, it's Kill la Kill. I changed it. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's both of them. There's no evidence of vehicular collision. It was ruled a suicide. But he thought there was more to it. I was reading up for some reason. I've been getting a lot of Hunter x Hunter lore. Like, for the stuff that's after the anime, because I was reading the manga for a little bit and I thought it was like stupid confusing. I haven't seen any Hunter x Hunter. Oh, should you watch Hunter x Hunter? Low key, it's fire. Of course. Okay, I will say this. When I watched Hunter x Hunter, it's 150 episodes, right? During one of the spring breaks, I started it. I didn't think I was gonna like... Bro, this was my fucking schedule to spring break. I woke up, watched a show, eat shit, sleep, woke up, watch a show. That was literally this shit hooked me for the whole week. No, I didn't think, okay, but like when I think about it, it's good. It's not like anything. I don't remember, was it that crazy? I don't know. It's just really good. I think you should watch it. I think it's better than Full Metal Alchemist. I'll tell you what, I think it's better than Full Metal Alchemist. Really? The thing about Full Metal Alchemist is that I think it does everything right, but to like an above average degree. Like, it hits every mark cleanly. But it feels like it's missing an oomph factor. Something, you know? Even the best shows, even your best and favorite shows have flaws, you know what I'm saying? But they go above and beyond in like one section of it, probably. Some shit like that. You know? Full Metal Alchemist is like the best all-arounder like anime you can watch. But to call it your best, I think if you call it your favorite ever, you're kind of NPC. Because it's super good, but it's not. I don't know. It's just everything is very just executable, and that's it. There's no big hitting thing going on. It was mine for a minute. Yeah, and then you watch 86, but I don't think 86 objectively is probably better than fucking Fullmetal Alchemist, you know what I'm saying? There's flaws in the show. But there's something about it that just that fucking resonate, that hits you. More emotionally. You need it. Why did they name they named that guy after a fucking footwear? Yeah, you should watch Hunter x Hunter though. I think it's pretty good. I think Hunter x Hunter has the best opening arc of any shonen. Later Punch. Like, love you, Punch. Don't give him all that. Be too much. Oh. Yeah, the beginning of Hunter x Hunter was actually very interesting. You know how like sometimes it's slow? Like I think in Bleach, Naruto, the big three, and One Piece, like people would say the beginning's slow. Is it like a Bleach type of show? Slow? Wait, what? No, I said it's super interesting. I didn't say it was slow. That's why I said the first arc of Hunter x Hunter is the best of any shonen. You will get hooked like immediately. Like the beginning. To be fair, Bleach had okay. It was a little slow, but like if you get past that, you go into one of the greatest arcs in shonen history. Agreed or disagreed, Punch? The Mount arc? Yeah. No, bitch. The Soul Society, bitch. What the fuck? The Mount arc? Oh, where he goes and saves Rukia. Come on now. Yo, that's what it was. That's what it is. Like in the first like 19 episodes, it's like it's more of a like little slice of life, build up characters, see who they are, and then after episode 20, you start getting to the nitty gritty of like the plot. Like stuff is actually happening, and when stuff is happening in the show, it's really good. That's why you need to watch these shows in English and just be doing something on the side. This is why I watch shows in English. Bro, you do something on the side, like you game and you just listen and you kind of understand what's going on. Like, you don't need to watch every single fucking part, but like, you could put together pieces. And when the time finally comes for the good parts, you could lock in. You know what I'm saying? That is the glory of dub. Obviously, you could do a sub, it's just harder. I've never done that. I fear the moment you do that, Mash, watching anime will change the way you live life. You can't watch anime just slowly watching anymore. Mash, watch dub. I can't multitask with anime. Alright, then just thug out the next 10 episodes and you hit peak. Watch the next 10 episodes and you hit peak. Watch it in Spanish dub? What? I'm good. What is Blood on about? Well, IDK, but I'm watching Madoka Magica. Wait, what? Like right now? Or in the past? And now you feel like numero uno? Alright, nah, that's some dumb shit. Now you saying some dumb shit. Ichigo aura moments are undefeated. Loki, when that song comes on. Hey, Loki. Some aura. I might. After catching up weeklies. Are you talking about Madoka or are you talking about Bleach? IDKY. If I'm watching Matt. I know why you're watching that dubbed. You don't want to watch it, bro. Someone else wants to watch it. And you have to tag along. Don't say, well, IDKY. Like, let's be real, dude. Am I right or am I wrong? Wreck. Or that flat-faced vehicle. Never watched Madoka Magica. So there was a chance it wasn't suicide? Am I right or am I wrong? Dude, can you guys just watch fucking Hunter x Hunter or some shit? No brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. Did you know bungee gum has the property of gum and rubber? Stupid. This guy said, I don't know why. Who you fooling, dog? Who you fooling? I'm trying to keep it low-key. You would have kept it more low-key if you said, I'm just watching Madoka Magica, that's it. What do you mean? Why would anyone say... Think about it like this. Why would anyone say, I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna do this. And that person would never do that. You know, it makes more sense. We would question it less if you just said you're watching Magic Madoka. Yeah, exactly. You adding that part kept it less low-key. Okay, but okay. Here's this. Why dubbed though? I am curious now. Out of all times, why dubbed? This is turning into quite the grisly case. The vehicle couldn't come out from a collision like that unscathed. Exactly, so I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles in frontal damage. For that, I can't even tell you myself. Whatever. Alright. Anyways. I'll let you go on with your little anime time. But just watch episode 1 of Hunter x Hunter and you'll understand. Like, you'll kind of understand. You'll be like, ooh, I'm kind of curious. And then you're just going on a roller coaster. Just watch one episode. You'll understand. I'll try it. Like, I believe Hunter x Hunter's... You know what? It's my goat. The best anime I've ever watched. I'm joking. The show is pretty dark too. Like, there's some pretty fucked up shit in that shit. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles in frontal damage. But I haven't heard from them yet. It's dark. Certain stuff, like, not all the time. It's kind of like adventurous. It's like... I think it's so interesting in the beginning because it's like super adventurous from the get-go. But there are certain arcs and parts of that show that I've seen recently from clips again, where I was like, holy fuck. I forgot how fucking dark it was. No. Well, what do you mean by that though? What, your original, like, what like, give me an example of that. No, this show's pretty fucked up at times. Naruto type? Nah, it's better. Way better. It's definitely not. Do not fucking... Yeah, okay. Thank you for mentioning those. Do not ever fucking Fairy Tail. That, you're so right. That is generic. Fuck that. Black Clover is dope. But I understand what you mean by generic. Nah, it's not. It is not. It's literally just about a kid trying to find his dad for 150 episodes. I'm joking. Wait. Oh, never mind. Hey, what's up, Kofa? Welcome back. Anyways, I'll leave you to it, bro. I think I've wasted enough of your time here. This is probably the longest you've ever conversed and, like, stayed low-key, but... accidentally took a napski. I mash and mash. Fun fact, though, apparently me and Mash's sister aren't getting along in the game. Oh, God. Unfortunate stuff. Haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard. Yes. Oh well. I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard. You feel more energetic after the nap? Wait. You took a nap, but aren't you about to go to sleep again? You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics and the traffic board, right? His death wouldn't have been covered. His death wouldn't have covered things up. And I hate Troy. You don't hate him, but your status isn't like cherishes or cares for. So that's definitely worrisome. You're still tired. Your status was like tolerates or some shit. Which is fine. Sometimes you just gotta tolerate your child because they're ugly and annoying. You don't care for your own offspring? You know why? Tolerates. You don't love him unconditionally. That's the issue. This was out of wedlock. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, doesn't seem enough to kill a cop. Huh. That's right, I'm related, but I got something else too. I'm gonna just get a hold of Michio Shiraishi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigations. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. How was it out of wedlock? I forced you guys to wed. And have that baby. I said it was a good idea. And guess what? You guys aren't mega in love anymore. Y'all not soulmates. Dude, I'm telling you, I think eventually marriages in that game just do not go the way it's supposed to. Cause how is it one day me and Mash's sister are soulmates, and then the next day I'm working things out? What the fuck? Or sorry, not the next day, but I come back after like 2 days and now I'm working things. Like how much time has passed? Remember the girl Yoshimi met the day he died? Hitomi Okuda. You didn't have stage soulmates? Be careful. I'm just gonna say right now. Things can change real fast for some fucking reason. Community safety didn't have her contact information on hand. Not even address. I had their parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. What? Parents hate her. Look, just like in this game. This girl's parents hate her. Lots of family issues from Zenowit. They even sound like they don't want anything to do with her anymore. See, it's not that uncommon, Kofa. You just hate your child a little bit. That's sad. She still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there. I'm sure we really have time for a stakeout right now. Could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety track her down for us? Can, but might get tricky. Get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today. That's because of the teacher that died? That's right. Alright, but if it's not something we can do today, we have to forget about it. Move on. Damn, bro! Her name is Mayu Chozawa, a 27-year-old. She works as a beautician. I even managed to get a picture of her. She shares a beauty. Let me see it. Oh man, but... oh boy, here it comes, but what? Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Shoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response, dead silence. There it is. Can't just be easy for once. Definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps. It's fairly common for the people to be killed by a lover or spouse. But Yoshimi was well liked. Been together for over 10 years. High school, huh? Could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiance as well. He could be in danger. Okay. Fumichika Nejima. Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. We have no idea where he lives anymore. He told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he's been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place. That's floppy. Flopus topus. Heard that are giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. He's probably overworked. So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised. God damn it. Assholes are annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity. Whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. Probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard for him to track down. Explain why he has so brazenly made contact. That asshole. He's mocking us. To kill a mockingbird. We want to kill a mockingbird. Well, for now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is filled. That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. Oh, this covered up. What if Edio's evil? You meant to reach your daughter. It'd be best to put her in protective custody as soon as possible. Not yet. I can't reach her. He called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they were in the house either. That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up. I don't have her contact info, right? Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we sent an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced. You and your former father can't find her? How the hell did Nejima do it? I think the next game might either be Octopath 2 or Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy 15. I'm down for a little 15 Boys Road action. Wait, why does that sound fun? Alright, next game is Final Fantasy 15. 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . 90 . Gigabyters? Y'all got me fucked up, bruh. I'm down now. I'm looking at how many hours my friends have on this game. I like little stalking them. I like stalking them a little. And phone face. Guys, what is streaming without a little bit of phone face? Na, na, na. The fuck? So true. Sorry, Kofa. Sorry if I'm being boring. Boring! Yikes, sorry. It just kind of slipped out. Anyways, I suspected it has something to do with his curse echo. Back on topic already, huh? He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance. I see. The one-sided read? What was that story about again? Think about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. Is shit really keeping you up at night? Kofa, I'm trolling you. Obviously this game is not scary. This game does not keep me up at night. But it does keep me thinking sometimes. It does make me think. What if I just killed like 5 people and bring back my loved ones? What mysteries and scary? Yeah, 100%. There's some like cheeky jump scares here and there in the beginning, but like they weren't really like that crazy. They weren't even that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he's mewing all the time. A lot of people do this in this game. A lot of people be doing this fucking mewing shit. Frequently, HQ frequently see if they got any updates, and that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? Can we go to Komagata High School to look into Hitomi Okuda, or to Michiyo Shiraichi's house to find out more about her? Alright, let's do fucking mewing. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna tell you this, Kofa. You know, it's so. This might look stupid as fuck. Let me show you. So this game has a similar type of gameplay loop where there's timelines, not timelines. There's POVs and stories, right? Where you go through like each one of the protagonists' POV and hear out their story until it intertwines, or until like everything like comes together. I feel like this game is doing that kind of piss poorly. You know what game that does it right, like so well? This fucking game. 428 Shibuya Scramble, and this might look goofy as fuck, but I'm telling you right now, this visual novel was so entertaining. And this has the same type of gameplay How's that stupid? Wait, how's what stupid? This has the same type of gameplay loop as this one. Oof. Wait, sorry, what are you calling stupid? To the point that it kind of makes me want to play this again. Because the mystery in this game was a lot more interesting. I mean, it's not entirely boring. I think I've played a lot of games already to understand tropes and plot holes and shit like that. I gotta finish to find out. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This game is the most interesting. I know. But I'm gonna finish it because I don't care. I've started it. I must finish. But it's not entirely not interesting. It's just if you really want to keep track of story, it's kind of like there is stuff going on, you know. It's not like the stuff isn't interesting. I just don't think the execution for it is that like well done compared to other games, which is funny because this game is overwhelmingly positive. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry if this is boring. It's just how it is. There'll be phases where I play boring games. You can just be honest. I could tell this game is just boring. Anyways, moving on to fancy sushi. Let's see here. But like, I'm a gamer. I like playing games. I want to see how this game ends. I want to see if it was as good as people say it is. Right? Like that's the curiosity in me. Like surely maybe the ending goes crazy or some shit. We do fancy sushi. I don't like this dude. Tetsu's parts is kind of like keeping the story intact. But I don't really like doing his parts for some reason. I feel life can be tough. Life can be a dream. I know it's fine. It's not a bad game. Throughout the night, Richter continues to gather information about the Curse. I think I'll be fucking straight up. I don't think this is that great of a visual novel. Game-wise, it's okay, but as a visual novel, I feel like it's, and I'm not like a visual novel expert. I played it here and there, but I feel like they could have done certain things a lot better, like how but every fucking chapter is just literally exposition dumping from one character, and then we move on to the next chapter and we repeat that process 5 times over. Where's the cool puzzles or some shit, dog? Like every part is just Yap City about the same shit sometimes. Corey. No, fuck no, bro. Corey was... okay. Nah, Corey was dead ass putting me to sleep. No, I don't know. Dude, Corey was it made me so sleepy. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? Fine. I hope we can make a good progress today. I hope we can make good progress. How's your curse stone looking? Which is unfortunate because I thought when starting this game, because usually, like, surprisingly, visual novels do like alright in this stream. They like people get like immersed, but I can understand from this one why people aren't. I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night then? Aside, why are you so late this morning? I still don't know how Core put me in a coma. Bro, cause that shit was boring as hell to watch. Trust me, it was boring as hell to play. And also I'm not like I'm not afraid to like stop a game. If I truly don't fuck with a game, like I will just move on. Like Corey. Well, to be fair, Corey, we had to move on. It was taking way too much of the other game's time slots. Little DS games. There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated over. Some birds, but it gets some research done with what limited time I had. Very well, let's talk. American Idol was incredible to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it was kind of interesting. Not bad. I mean, that is okay. But if it's uninteresting and repetitive as a story visual novel, isn't that just a bad visual? Isn't that just a bad game? Because what else would it supposed to have? I'm down to call this game bad. By the way, there's something I wanted to talk to you about, and what is that? Our current plan is to steal the cursed stone that's already absorbed soul dregs, but think about it. Imagine we're reading a book, and it's just like you're forcing yourself to do it, and there's no interest. Surely it's not. Oh, I guess you can't. This is subjectively saying, right? Because maybe some people think this is good. Maybe some people think this is good. I can see that. Maybe my experience with all this story writing has gotten me like, or has got me yearning for the finer taste. I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them write for our purpose. Oh? I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same, but you think it's possible. As long as we offer compensation, move pros easier than you'd expect. Compensation. I'll say this, I think this game is a lot better. And it's not the case for all, like, what's it called? It's not the case for all visual novels, but maybe it's a lot better if it wasn't a stream game. That would be off the table for frameless Richard. Okay. Of course, why would anyone want to not be fine if it get the job done? I won't let monetary matters lead me to regress the way I did with Ransom. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. Curse bearers. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems that the other curse bearers haven't been proactive about collecting silver eggs. See the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. Yet, save to announce the identities of the bodies found. The characters are hot. Something. I like the art style and shit like that. The little mom over here is pretty hot. Didn't announce identities of the bodies found. But they've been wondering playing Pokemon Champions. That's a good question. I don't know. Did you ask me this before? Or was it someone else? I like competitive Pokemon, but for some reason, like, Pokemon Champion seems aight to me. It's weird. I just think it's aight. That's true. You've been asking for Jason Dwayne and Onimusha. Seems what? I can be the ace Pokemon? What do you mean you? What do you mean you be the ace Pokemon? What do you mean let you be the Mega? What does that even mean? What? You want to be the... This is not like some fucking Nuzlocke, bro. On your Pokemon Championship? What, I'm just gonna have everybody represent a Pokemon? I guess. Yes. Oh. You know, I'd rather wait for that new... Isn't there a new Onimusha? I'd rather wait for that to come out and play that. Only 3, that's what I thought. Even with the victims for Chris Burrs, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough for Silverx. It's a sequel. Oh, really? But I don't think it's like a, it's a sequel, yes, but I don't think it's like what's it called? A pure sequel, right? Sure. Oh, never mind. Because sometimes there's like numbered games that you can just play out of order, right? Let's be real. Did anyone start with Halo 1s all the way to 3? No, I started with Halo fucking 3. And for those cursed stones capable of a mere 3 victims, seems a little on the low side. Still understood the story. With this little activity all through the night, the cursed bears must be a cautious bunch. Holding them back, are we not all after the power of the resurrections? There may be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul eggs yet. I have to set up some sort of spur to set a bait for them to action. Dude, everybody's been telling me to play some Pokemon Champion. Is it really like... That's why I asked if you asked me this before, because I feel like a lot of people just be saying that. This is gonna be the Alcremie. That Alcremie isn't even ice. Like just fairy. Good game for comp Pokemon? No, good game for comp Pokemon is Pokemon Showdown. Maybe I'm waiting for the day it gets like fixed up and there's like actual legitimate items on there. The ice cream Pokemon? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about oh my god, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know. Dude. That's when you know when you're getting old. We're getting ice types. Ice type. Let me look it up real quick. I stopped Gen 4, so... Yeah... I mean... I played Vanillux. Oh my god, that's what it was. Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux. So dumb. For some reason, there's always these fucking ice fuckers that I forget. They're cool though. They just be making Pokemon anything nowadays? Don't even say nowadays. Bro, they be making Pokemon anything since the beginning. Bro, I'm telling you, the people that say that need to look at Gen 1 Pokemon. Look at Gen 1 Pokemon. There was very little originality. Which one is Goofy? Bro. I could name like 10. I could name Voltorb, Magnemite, like fucking Tauros. Like these are just basic ass stuff. Like stuff like Snorlax is cool. But don't bro. Yeah, but they ain't foods. I'm pretty sure there might be a food one in bridges and buildings. So we just want to make every animal to existence already. So we want to make every animal to existence already. So where do we go now that it's not, you know what I'm saying? I as much as I want original Pokemon, yes, I do. They've been doing like copies of shit forever. Bridges and buildings. Wait a fucking minute. Do not talk about Arcaludon like that, though. Like, Arcaludon's actually fire. Wait. Arcaludon is actually a fire Pokemon. That guy's a legit bridge. Okay. And Voltorb's a legit Pokeball. And Magnemite's literally just magnets. I don't know, like, what? Like, I don't know, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, a seal is literally a seal. Like, they didn't even try with that one. You know what I'm saying? We got some goofy ass Pokemon since the beginning. They are animals. Okay, but let's say with the level of effort, right? You could still be an animal and have low effort, like creative. It could be animal inspired, but let's put some effort. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not a complete seal. Maybe the name is not just seal either. You know what I'm saying? Like some effort. I would see is I think Arcanine is cool. It's a little fucking dog, you know? Little fire dog. Cool name. But yeah, that's Gen 1, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you're saying nowadays Pokemon are like goofy as shit. Bro, they've been goofy as shit. I will only say the most creative lines of Pokemon are probably Gen 3 in terms of like creative Pokemon. Can let Gen 1 slide because it's brand new. Oh god, dude, Gen 1 rewriting. Oh my god. Well, I think the consistencies of what I'll say Gen 3 is the best, but I think the consistencies of like creativity have been the same throughout. Like you'll just get fucking every generation has a lot of mons, or like a handful that just, you know, you don't fuck with. I mean, I don't fuck with literally. I think his name is literally called Flamingo or Flamigo, and it's literally just a flamingo. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this, bro. Oh, but that's an animal. Bro, look at this animal. Like, is this not lazy? But look at like this fucking bridge. At least it's cool. At least this thing is cool looking. Like, there is more creativity in a bridge than a fucking like an animal. Like, some of these animals just don't make sense, bro. You know? You could be whatever you want, bro, as long as it looks like creative, right? Like, what the fuck is this? They thought this was okay to put in. How lazy did we get? His name is literally Flamingo. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Gen 2 cooked? I think so. I think so. You got some cool ass mons. The only problem with these mons though, they fucking suck. Bro, Gen 2 Pokemon suck dick. These are some cool mon designs, but they fucking suck. Like you can't use them unless you're doing a literal for fun playthrough. Like most of these mons are so goofy. Gen 2 mons are so thick and balls, bro. I'm looking at it and I'm seeing like, I don't know. But I can't say, hey, they came out with one of the best pseudos ever. Tyranitar. My boy. My boy right there. The one time they distributed stats correctly. Miltank too. Miltank is actually a monster. Yeah, Gen 2. Gen 2 is good. I'll give Gen 2 good. Get Gen 2 that. Gen 3 is also really good, I believe. Like, not gonna lie, a lot of cool ones in Gen 3. You know what I'm saying? What about Gen 4? What do we have here? Totally forgot. Yeah, Gen 4 is aight. I like Gen 4. I like Gen 4 as a game. I like the evolutions of this, but yeah, 4 is cool too. Got some heaters. I like Gen 5. You get Lucario, true. I used to hate Gen 5, but the more I look at Gen 5 mons, like I did a typing thing. Like Pokemon typing, not like typing. It's like a chart that you put in all your favorite mons and like that certain type, like ghost type, fighting, whatever. And a lot of them came out to be like this generation, which is interesting because, dude, when this generation came out, I fucking did not like the Pokemon in this game. But now I kind of fuck with them, which is weird. Anyways, get back to the game. You know, maybe what gen is Zoroark? That one, Gen 5. Zoroark. I think Zoroark is Gen 8. Or 7? I don't know. Fine, I'll play Pokemon Champions. Fuck with those heavy. Dude, you just fuck with bipedal furries. That's literally it. I could let me find another bipedal furry that you haven't named yet, and you will probably fuck with that guy too. Are you not a bipedal furry? Well, bipedal mammal. I'm not a furry. Cap. Oh, that's why you fucks with me. No, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. You're right. You're right. Pokemon list. My persona. That's why I fucks with you heavy. Yes, sir. Fuck. I want to go back to that list. Look, I'm gonna find another bipedal furry, and you'll probably fuck with it. Let me see real quick. Skimming. I'm skimming. Look, you fuck with this shit? You fuck with Lycanroc? Hey, I know you fucks with Lycanroc. Hold up. Hold up. Be honest. Be honest. I know you fuck with him. I like the daytime, really? You like this one? Quad pedal. Let me see another bipedal furry. Hey, you fucks with the Rilla, don't ya? DKJB gang. Yay, you already know. Rillaboom's heat. Goated in comp play. I'm not gonna lie, this generation was pretty good, bro. You get Inteleon, Cinderace, and Rillaboom. I think these are cool, but why are they all like standing? Why are they all like humanoids? You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the owl one. You don't even know the owl one. How do you fuck with it if you don't know the owl one? Rowlet's third form? Decidueye? Okay, do you fuck with this one? Fuck with that? I know you fuck with this one. Yeah, but art. Okay, I'm talking about like design. I'm not talking about whether how good it is and fucking competitive or some shit. Yeah, it's cool. And this is not even the OP one. This is a single strike. This is the OP one right here. Yeah, he cool. Yeah, he hi. My favorite Pokemons... Honestly, my favorite Pokemons are actually the ones I do use for competitive a lot. Even if they aren't that good. So you a Skull Villain. No. No. I've never played competitive. Actually, no, I have. No. Guys, hate me all you want. Hate me all you want. I'm not a Skull Villain player. I don't even know what he does. I'm a Sneasler. I'm a Sneasler, man. That guy's my goat, dude. This guy with a berry unburdened just outspeeds everything, fakes out, and just like fucking dips out again. Like, how is that dirty? Bro, you playing competitive. You trying to play the best ones. You come in with some goofy ass shit playing in a competitive fucking setting. You're meant to fucking lose. Metahor. Sneaser's my goat, dude. Sneaser's my goat. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I made a team in Pokemon Showdown, like, he was that missing puzzle piece. He was that missing puzzle piece. Like, Dire Claw? Fuck me. That was my boy. You dirty Sneasler player. Dude, that's not dirty. Chill. That's not dirty, alright? He's top 3 Mons at the moment. Okay, if he was so good, why is he not used in Regulation G? Why is he not used in Regulation G? If he's so good. There is bound to be broken Pokemon in each regulation, of course. Him, Basculegion, Kim Gambit guy. Basculegion? Y'all struggling with Basculegion? Y'all don't have a check for Basculegion? Oh hell no. Yeah, we're playing in fucking low elo. Kim Gambit's good though. Basculegion's good, but he's like kind of gimmick. He's kind of, you could kind of, if you have a check for him, he does the basic stuff. The thing with the others is that they're flexible, and there are so few checks for them. But Basculegion just is the definition of like, you press a one move and you just hope it kills. It's like in Gen 8. I don't know if you remember Dracovish, literally having a Dracovish in your team and hitting him with the strongest move. Like, it's some brain dead shit. Not the Curse Bearers. The Curse Bearers seem very protective. I wonder if the situation, if we're in Regulation H, I think that's the regulation with no legendaries, right? If we're back in Regulation H on champions, I would agree Sneasler's top 3. But like, number 1 is still fucking, was it? I'm pretty sure it was Reg H. Incineroar. I think so. Actually, I don't remember. Reg H. Incin. Yeah, he is in Regulation H. I don't know why, I just forgot if I even used him a lot. I did. No, yeah, he's... Like, top 3 is like Ursaluna, Incineroar, maybe Sneasler. No! Top 3 is fucking Incineroar, Amoonguss, Sneasler. I don't even think Kingambit gets into fucking... Bro, if you look at all these mons, there's just so much better mons. I wonder if the situation could be what Mastermind who caked it all intended. Now that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind us all? You mentioned hearing an organized voice telling you to kill? Incineroar is goated? Yeah, he's... Wait. So am I a whore, a dirty meta whore if I use Incineroar? Even though he's literally on nearly everybody's team? Even more flexible than Sneasler? You need to kill one first. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curses in an area on purpose and never likely have to write a resurrection as well. Just less. Why? He's the... What? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I like faking people out with Incineroar. Not literally, but like... They think it's like some supportive shit. But I just go in there, make him go in. They think a fake out's coming. They do a little switch. Nah, it's a Flare Blitz. Nah, I'm still got Flare Blitz on that boy. Flare Blitz into their switch out. You're thinking this person is not one of the Curse Bearers? Been watching a lot on YouTube. Competitive Pokemon's a lot of fun. I think, especially in this regulation, I don't like playing. I don't keep track of the ones with legendaries, because I think team building's kind of boring for legendaries. I don't know. It's kind of go bread and butters, you know. You got a sharp mind, man. So it seemed obvious for the Mastermind to become a Curse Bearer and collect Soul Dregs if they were after the right. It'd be very risky as a Curse Bearer themselves. They would become a target. Yeah, I actually played a lot of Showdown at work. When I was bored, I just fucking go down and create like random teams. Actually more convenient for them with Curse Bearer to move. That's right. Fuck, maybe I do play Pokemon Champion. Shit, now you got me a little interested. Shit. Inciting the Curse Bearers to commit murders? Why? Consider this. Mastermind isn't trying to collect Soul Dregs themselves. I mean, our intention was to steal their souls while the other Curse Bearers compete with each other from the start? Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is a safer course of action. Which is why I figured it to be the best for us to attempt the same strategy. How should we do it? There's still reasons to suspect the Mastermind could be a Curse Bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. My favorite team comp though has gotta be, I've been using this combo every time it's legal and shit. It's fucking Sand teams. It's Etar, Excadrill lead, and then you just start fucking going brazy on them. Super aggressive lead. No telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or still they have to outpace the Mastermind in making contact with other Curse Bearers. I suppose we do so. At this point, all we can do is search. Like, Sand Rush Excadrill is Chef's Kiss. and then you kind of poop on like Psy spam teams because they're like dark types, and then you can just switch in Incineroar. Now you have Incineroar or T-Tar. Or your X-Shield just like off the floor with everything. About the curse bearers, about the kidnapping. If there's a mastermind in sending the curse bearers to collect soul rights, can we be sure there even is a rite of resurrection? Good question. The rite has nothing but a myth fabricated to spur curse bearers into action. Think it might be not. You want to give up, ma'am? Never. But after all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. We'll do it without using the curse ourselves. Dude, you definitely should watch the Wolfie documentaries. Like, I know those are long as fuck, but you have it on the side, and it's like such a good watch. Dude, they're like really good. By the way, I met a few people seem like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them. Dude, it's so crazy production because it's like 3 hours of script writing and like production details and redoing the fights and every like action, because obviously they didn't record. I don't think you could record. I don't know if you can actually. I don't think the fights he puts out are like the recorded ones from the actual game. I think they're reimagined. But I only managed to get into detailed information on 2. It is super crazy quality. Quick, I suppose this to be expected from Investigator Extraordinary. I appreciate the flattery. First there's Ayame Tono, the girl we talked before. So she's in the curse bear herself. A student attending T, University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoricho Park. You even determined her address? You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I called every single university, Ukeoi. The curriculum pretending to be her parent. I went around to check the place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. Or she might have run into some trouble. Fuck, bro, you got me a little itching now. Shit, bro, I was thinking about it. Fuck. Ew. I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. I couldn't keep track of her. I never thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her. It would take some time. Plan to steal the cursed stones, just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. Let's see. He works as secretary at Hyaku Soaps. Oh, this guy. They've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years from slight growth. We're seeing the chairwoman on the years back. She seems very shrewd. The increase in sales, I assume she wants her factories running in full capacity. That's right, even 10 years ago there were complaints about chemical plants dumping to the river. I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. That's an interesting thought. Okay, I'm gonna save here though. We're gonna save here and call it here. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Boo boo ba ba boo 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 da doo 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 doo. A good session. What do we think? Oh frick, I got a poo-poo. POV is morning with Princess Peach, nostalgic Mario music, and calm morning vibes. What the fuck? Ew, this is some weird AI shit. I don't want to watch this. Who do we listen to? Do we listen to this? Why did this show up? Is it because we were talking about Bleach earlier? Hey, bro, this song still give me goosebumps. Holy shit. Goosebumps. But that's the end of the stream, guys. Fine. One day we'll do Pokemon Champion. And I guess I'll be the greatest player in the world. Joking. I'm joking. I think the hardest thing about that game is like stat spreads. Like I am not looking up stat spreads to live a one-hit KO move by like 2%. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll be back tomorrow, boys. I'm gonna call it for the day. 7. Better crypto. I'm trying to find an outro song. How are you feeling about the story now so far, crypto? Is it getting there yet? Or is it still lost in translation? Favorite movie. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And it's getting there, I think so too. Like, a lot of yapping. Just a lot of yapping. This is all. It's definitely interesting, but it was interesting from the start. I feel like it has a problem with like having each chapter just being the same, like, you know, talk about like subject 5 times to try to understand something all the time, you know what I'm saying? I kind of missed the puzzle parts. There hasn't been any puzzles lately, you know? It's just a lot of like yapping. But I guess the story's moving. Getting there. I hope the payoff is good. I hope like the ending like goes crazy. Cause I'm gonna say this. Maybe this is like Steins Gate. I don't know if you guys watched Steins Gate. Steins Gate's first 12 episodes to me were boring as fuck. And I don't know how I kept watching it. But like after that, it was fire. Like, it was pretty good. It was fire. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like the beginning of Steins Gate was so slow and just like, whatever's. But like, when it gets going at that twist, it was good. Anyways, I'm out of here. Crypto, you have a good night. Lilone, you have a good night. Kofu, you have a good night. Anyone else that was here? Mash, Punch. Oh, Chris has lost her streak. Chris has lost her streak. I didn't see Chris the whole day. Actually, no, she didn't. I think someone said she was lurking. Alright, anyways, I'm out. Peace.